Okay, here we go.
Why, hello. I hope we can talk again soon. Left side. I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Support service coming right up. Take a look at the quest list. Anomaly quests can be found here. The threat of afflicted monsters has set us all on edge. Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity has inspired the knights and bolstered their resolve. We are truly grateful. I pray for your good fortune.
Here we go!
Just a second. Okay. Another.
Yoink.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Var. Was just in the mood. Doing some grinding.
Yoink. Yoink. Great. Good. Let's see. Let's see. Move! Great! Go! Good! What's this? Let's see. Move!
No. What would you prefer?
Watch out! After you! Be careful! Join in it! Welcome! Watch out! Be careful! You're the target! Thank you.
Yeah. There's also armor bullets. There's sleep bullets, exhaust bullets, stamina bullets.
Watch out! Incoming! Watch out! Be careful! It's after you! Incoming! Incoming! After it!
Gotcha.
Move! Yoink! Whetstone time.
Gotcha.
Oh, can you hear my music? Okay, I was gonna say you couldn't actually be able to hear it.
Thanks for coming. Let's do this!
Stupid Volvodon keeps moving.
Goodbye! Farewell! Go and go!
Ha! Nice, right?
Good show.
I think Let This Love Lie Dead is the band.
Show no mercy! Fear my strength! It's all over for you!
Now Shinigami's playing.
Fear my strength!
Had a great time.
Glad that's over.
Victory!
Sorry, pal.
Here we go.
Go!
Yoink. Gotcha. Yoink. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is one of Shinigami's rock songs, Downpour.
Quest complete!
You're sure to find a bargain today. Not bad. What good fortune you have.
Hello there. Your spirit shines bright. Here's the list of quests. Hunting with followers, are you? We're all in this together.
target is set, and I shall not miss.
Excuse me, Lucica. About today, well...
Right! Today? Yes! Today will be spectacular! No dilly-dallying from you. Understood?
Understood. There will be absolutely zero dallying of dillies from me.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's the same exact conversation every time I have them together.
That's one.
Great!
We're on our way.
Let's see. Here we go.
Off we go!
Forward!
Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. Gotcha.
Seems you found something nice.
Oh, that looks pretty valuable.
I believe that is unique to this region.
Nope, never learns.
Ah,
This is
progress.
going well.
What's this?
Great.
Keep it up.
We'll knock this out in no time.
Move.
Yeah.
Yoink.
I'm chomping at the bit to see what we face this time. Right.
Yeah.
Move!
You know, I'm
Best to
starting
keep
to get hungry
yourself well
too.
fed. Objective spotted.
There's our target. Now's our chance
Thanks,
to
buddy.
put it to bed.
Nice one.
Wait until I finish reloading. Ammo goes in. Pain comes out.
That monster's gonna die on you.
Require healing.
You okay?
Stop it.
But this food tastes what? Now I gotta chase you.
Wait until I finish reloading.
Now's our chance.
That's an awkward angle.
I think we really kicked it off.
Sight on you. You require healing.
Hunting help, let's go.
Come out!
Time for a puppet
Get
show!
them who is faster! I see you are a capable
Take it for a
rider!
spin! Kick it while it's down! Wow, you make it look so easy!
Rider!
You always know how to help.
Raise the crab! Put down a trap!
Fantastic!
Great work!
Destroying this trap!
I'm back! Time to
shall
fly
we
first
do?
class! Whoa! Run!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Hello, Griffin. Hey, comes out. It is simply delayed the
Come back
inevitable.
here!
Move!
We ride.
Get it!
Thanks to proper maintenance, my gear is in great condition.
Run!
Good!
One step closer.
Progress.
Let's see.
Hello, DK.
Great!
Good.
You'll knock this out in no time.
Ha!
Off we go! I think we really kicked it off.
Nice one.
You can't fight in such a state.
That monster's gonna need a break.
Take care of yourself. I shall focus on recovering.
Move!
Thank you. Now let us retaliate.
You hang back, I got this.
You require healing.
Kick it while it's down. One man monster.
Thanks, buddy. Setting a trap! Now's our chance!
There we go.
Victory.
It's over!
There we go.
That was a great hunt.
Pretty good.
I'm having a sale today. Wow, that's a bunch. Here's what I have to offer. Okay, here you go. Thank you for your business. Okay, here you go. Thank you for your business. As always, thank you.
Yeah, pretty much. I still have a bunch of them to go. I'm just slowly making progress through them.
Everything all right?
Your spirit shines bright. Take a look at the quest list. Support surveys coming right up. You'll do great.
I am in chat, by the way, Var, if you did want to hang out.
Time to go.
I'm not sure if Kelso is going to be joining or not.
Here we go!
I'm ready to hunt.
Move! Yeah!
How are you doing, DK? What are you up to?
Well, well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I'm consuming energy drink. And you're at work? Okay. I wish I could have custom music playing, but you know, YouTube and copyright. Because I'm currently listening to music quietly in the background. It's nice.
Not seen that. Stay vigilant. Looks valuable.
Oh yeah, it's over here. Duh.
No use hunting while hungry. Let's go.
You're secretly playing Slay the Spire. Fun.
Returning to camp. A time and place for everything, including detours.
What's this? Gotcha.
Going for one back. You're the target!
You must recover.
It's targeting you!
Attack now! Can you weather the storm? After you! Look unwell. You'll not so forget. Are you sure you're ready? The ocean is not so forgiving. Creature is angry.
Incoming!
Incoming! I'll drop you like an anchor.
Get back
After
here!
it! The wind is at our back.
Let's see. That's one.
Outstanding. Don't squander this chance. You should use an item. Victory shall be ours. It's going to run rampant. Do not forget to claim your spoils.
Good job.
Be careful!
Closer to our goal.
I'll hold nothing back! I'll drop you like an anchor! It's aiming for you! You must recover. Now!
Incoming!
Heal yourself!
Place the trap! Give it all you've got!
Okay, one down.
Great work.
Here we go.
Good.
Let us regroup.
No, I haven't noticed that, but I believe you.
Delicious! Take command! Can you weather the storm?
Come on!
Steer that monster to the... I'll hold nothing back! Well done. Feel the fury of the sea! Here comes the hurricane!
Watch out!
Brace for impact!
It's fleeing! Out of here!
You've done well for now.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. Incoming!
Let us sally forth.
Thank you.
Be careful!
Yourself!
Watch out!
For impact! Are you sure you're ready?
There we go.
Impressive.
That's one.
Subquest complete.
Be careful!
Steal yourself!
Watch out!
Brace for impact! Don't squander this chance! I'll drop you like an anchor! I'll hold nothing back! Our enemy
After it!
flees!
job. Yeah. Let's see.
Let's go!
Do 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 do.
Incoming!
Look! It has become angry!
Be careful!
Coming! Watch out! It's after you! Look unwell.
Run the trap!
We're
Perfect.
It's over! Go! Good job, buddy. Huh.
Rathlos Ruby. Cool.
Hey there. A great choice. Okay, here you go. Thank you for your business. Hope to see you again soon.
Huh. See you later. Oh, it's you. So long. There's our hero. Next time, yeah?
Okay.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Take a look at the quest list. Here are the support surveys.
Oh, flooded forest, yeah.
calamity may soon come to an end. If anyone can handle this, it's you.
Okay.
Let's go! Yoink.
Interesting. Hello, Panda. It's going good. Doing some anomaly.
Let's go!
How are you doing?
Down! Could use a hand.
Not too shabby? That's good.
Nice mountain.
Nice.
Here for you. Very kind.
Oh, Sheepy has joined.
Thanks for coming.
I know this isn't particularly high level for the Spishiton and Anomaly, but we're like crushing this thing. I'm like actually impressed.
have we here?
Let's see.
What's that, like barely 11 minutes?
Carve, carve,
Let's see
carve.
what you have.
Sweet.
Good.
Welcome. A great choice. Thank you for your business. Okay, here you go. Thank you for your business. Okay, here you go. As always, thank you.
Do.
Thank you for stopping by.
But lava caverns, yeah.
Please select the quest that best suits you. Hunting with followers, are you? Would you like to try an anomaly quest? If anyone can handle this, it's you.
Okay, is this it? Second. Okay, there we go. Had to open my window, it was getting hot.
Let's go! Go! Yoink!
Small monsters, okay. Neither are fun, like the extremes, but probably cold, because you just put on a jacket or more clothes to be warm. To be hot, it's just kind of miserable. And I sweat a lot, so it's like unpleasant.
Yoink!
I mean, it's equally not fun when it's very, very cold. Or it's a wind chill.
What's this?
But the weather here at the moment can't really make up its mind. A few days ago it was like nice and like perfect temperature, not too hot, not too cold. And now it's dropped down to freezing again.
Gotcha.
Yoink!
How goes things with you, Panda? You doing more of your studies?
Great! Move!
Gotcha.
see.
Good! Here we go.
Let's see. Gotcha.
Yoink! Reloading! Here we go.
I believe he's doing computer science or computer engineering.
Good!
Let's see.
Panda's a smart bean. As long as you don't become a techromancer. That's a technology necromancer. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, no. Ah, yeah. It's nothing new, but what was that device you could purchase in Japan? It was essentially like a holographic AI thing that would like talk to you and stuff.
That's one.
And there was a person who married it. If you don't mind me asking, Panda, what languages do you speak? I'm assuming you're most likely bilingual.
Incoming! Great! Get back here!
Okay, cool.
Move!
Here we go.
That I imagine that's gonna be hell, though. Two totally different alphabet styles.
Gotcha.
Job.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's very cool. In school here, unfortunately, language class, like, you're lucky if you're taught it for a single year. And our choice was between English and French. And we were taught one for half a year and the other for the other half of the year. But not enough to actually, you know, learn it. And that was in middle school. Well, it's very impressive, Panda. If you hadn't said you're from Saudi Arabia, I would have just assumed you're, I don't know, in the UK or Australia. Yeah, totally.
Be careful! After it!
Let's see.
Nice one.
There we go.
Victory! Here we go.
Gotcha.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Take that.
Gotcha.
Take that.
Good.
Glad you came by. I'll be seeing you.
I'm having a sale today. Not bad. What good fortune you have. A great choice. Okay, here you go. Thank you for your business. A great choice.
Yeah, there's a few. I did actually want to learn French. Again, like in school, we're only taught it for half of a school year, which is what, 4 months, 5 months, something like that. And then the other language classes were electives in high school, and I was not good. I wasn't doing good in high school, so I didn't earn enough credits to be able to do language.
Please, take your time. As always, thank you.
I mean, the classic one, right, nowadays is to learn Japanese. That would be cool. Because I do really like Japanese cars, like JDM imports and stuff. But even then, most Japanese cars, hilariously enough, are filled with English. Yeah, but there's fun with that. I mean, my mom knows how to read and write Arabic. I don't know if she does fully anymore, but I know she used to. Yeah, years and years ago, my mom dated a Lebanese guy. And when they were dating, she wrote him a letter in Arabic.
You're sure to find a bargain to goodbye. Please come again.
Yeah, it didn't work out, but she does still enjoy that kind of thing. I don't know. I think just learning really any language would be fun. Because even if you're not good at it, when you go to other places and people see that you're like actually trying to speak their language, people really appreciate it. You know? Especially when you like surprise people, where that language isn't spoken frequently. And then you have people coming out of the woodwork, like popping their heads up, like, "Whoa, that person just spoke my language." You know, you see like videos like that on YouTube, and it's always really sweet.
The cheat for all your questing needs.
For some reason, in American schools, the main other language that we're taught is Latin. And I get the idea behind it, because that's what English, Spanish, French, Italian, Portuguese, etc. is all based around. However, Latin is a dead language. So the only one who knows how to speak it are pretty much students. Yeah, Small Monsters is fine. No, you know what? Yeah, that's fine, actually. Lava Caverns, okay.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
while the iron's hot. Okay, good luck.
Let's go!
Rockstar's fruit punch is actually really good too. Where do the Arachtor normally spawn?
What's this?
Like if it's not a special quest like this.
Great!
Oh, is it the underground area? Like where 11 is on the map? And yes, world-ending cookies. You know Cookie Clicker? If anyone ever reaches the end of the game, that's what happens.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Move! Good!
Let's see.
Unfortunately, Kelso will not be on tonight.
Great!
Let's see.
What kind of cookie would you prefer, DK? Is it gingerbread? And would you eat the head first?
Move! Good!
Gotcha. Those are good too. I think Var enjoys a good snickerdoodle.
Let's see.
Go!
Oh, you prefer to eat hands? Are you more of a cannibal cookie kind of guy?
Good! In the bag! Here we go.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Or do you prefer lady fingers?
Go!
Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, the creatures that you can summon can only be urban myths, like Mothman or a Jersey Devil.
It's over!
Let's see.
Yeah. I don't really like desiccated coconut.
Move!
Yeah, it sounds awful. No, it sounds fine.
Welcome. A great choice. Hope to see you again soon.
After all.
Well, hello.
Var's like a goat. He'll eat anything and everything he can get his hands on. He makes PB&Js with tortillas. And that is a real thing that he does.
Here's the list of quests. Take care.
You're not?
Time to go.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just pointing out. I watch him cook all the time. He just throws in. Just throws anything he can in. You throw things in with gay abandon. Give me a second. There. Okay. Yeah, because I was interacting with my browser. Monster Hunter does that sometimes. I was changing my music playlist. Heads up.
Here we go! Yeah!
It's a
Out on a hunt
run.
with my favorite cube.
Totally awesome to... I mean, it's a real honor to go hunting with you, Master Utsushi.
I'm looking forward to it, Jay. Today's guaranteed to be epic.
Or, okay, I'll get that first.
Okay then.
Whoa!
All right.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah!
Does crouching in this game actually, like, help you with anything? Because I never really see any players doing it.
Move! Hit it! Let's get going! Going?
Yeah! I am so ready!
No.
This is going well!
Not bad! Not bad
Okay,
at all!
or...
Gotcha! What in the world
Whoa,
is
that's
that
a strange creature. You should take a photo.
That's a strange creature, it's a bird. Oh, I guess it's kind of like the Avatar
All right.
universe, like Last Airbender, where normal animals are weird to them, whereas mixtures are like the norm. Actually, where are the ores on this map? Oh, right here. Okay.
Super stoked to be hunting with somebody else. All right, that's a solid find. Like you found something nice. This is going well. Great! You'll knock this out in no time.
Oh, right here.
This is going well.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hello.
I couldn't take the slander on my cooking style.
Good. Also,
Okay, anyways.
if anyone is wondering...
Also, what are we voting on? I just said I clicked yes.
It says in the poll.
It says maybe.
That's it. It's my music playlist, if anyone cares.
Ooh.
There's a lot of music in it. There's like 1,200 songs. So.
Okay. Friends in chat, invisible. There we go. Not gonna be found. Lowe's, play online, flat lobber, passcode, create, 7331. And lobby setting is Q. Oh, wow, it has a capital letter in it. It has lowercase letters in it, actually. That's the weird one. Okay. Capital Q. F. Wait, no. Whatever.
Show them how it's done. Targeting you.
What are you doing?
What?
Unfortunately, I'm not in a lobby.
I know. I saw. I set one up.
It's okay, I'll make one.
I'm in a lobby!
Okay. I'll make one better. Because there's a difference, obviously. No, I'll
Hookers and blackjack? Without the lobby?
No. Blackjack is in the actor. And hookers
Jack
as in
Black.
go fush.
Not Jack Black, no, we got Black Jack. Oh, okay.
He's his twin brother.
Yeah. His doppelganger. He just doesn't... Oh, no, because Jack Black has a full beard and mustache. I was gonna say, he has the opposite facial hair.
This'll all be over soon.
You were doing a rec... Oh, you were doing a follow request. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not in the lobby.
Okay, can you handle that by yourself?
I can
You can pretend.
pretend. I can go play World. Do some backup stuff.
Okay.
Don't let it get away! Gonna
Well.
chase you! Ready for some action?
Friggin' fuck off. Not you. I mean, you too if you want, but
He doesn't love me.
I had a Jagia hit me.
Here we go. What's this?
I want to look into
Let's see.
how you can do those banners overlays that can tell you like what music is playing. Because if I find copyright-free music, that's fine.
Yeah.
Which there's plenty of that. Or even if you can't hear it, if you can see the thing, you can listen along or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't normally listen to music while streaming, but lately I have been, and it's just been nice for some games where there's lots of grinding.
Yeah.
It helps with just the repeated music or just silence, like SnowRunner.
I normally put on like some kind of weird podcast or music while I'm playing Warframe or grinding out shit in Monster Hunter.
What do you consider a weird podcast? You watching a brony podcast?
No, I'm saying weird for other people.
Why? Because it's Warhammer or something? Lore?
I don't know.
Like which
Yeah, half the time
Primarchs
it's
are
Warhammer
the
lore.
better kisser?
Which Primarch is the best kisser? No, that's a normal podcast.
It's coming for you! Not bad at all.
I don't know, sometimes I pull up a weird history podcast like, this isn't my MO.
I've got
Not the history dude.
ticked it off.
Sometimes it'll be tabletop RPG lore, sometimes it'll be...
I gotcha. Yeah, I normally listen to music. I was updating my music playlist last night.
Sounds like
Where I
something
get-
that someone who updates their music playlist would do.
Yeah, I get the majority of my music from 2 different channels the last year or few years.
Okay.
Yeah. One other channel uploads like twice a week. The other channel uploads about daily. And I like it because it's all smaller artists.
DK says that they've listened to the first 2 parts of Journey to the West while farming in Rise.
I missed the West
Pretty good.
part. I thought you were listening to the soundtrack to the game Journey.
Journey.
Which, fair enough. But yeah.
No, just listening to Journey by, was that ABBA? On repeat? Actually, I think there was also a band called Journey.
Hunting Alpha, go!
My music tastes are all over the place. A lot of rock, a lot of like pop, but it's mostly like subgenres. So it's like I don't even know what genre this would be, you know. Like a lot of techno and electronic. I like slow acoustic music, so it's yeah, a bit of everything. Some metal in here too. I like folk music too. I think that some of these tracks are considered something like emo rap, I think. I don't know. I don't know genres. Oh, it's a Pukey Pukey.
It's Rapo. Emo rap. Rapo. Rapmo? Rapido?
No,
that's
it is not PETA.
No, Rapido.
No, it's not PETA. The only one I don't listen to is country. I don't need to hear about like someone's wife or someone whose truck or dog died or.
You don't want to hear about how he's riding on his booty cheeks? No, he's clapping on the booty cheeks. He loves the way he rides. Or some shit like that. I'm trying to remember this. It's a very crass parody song. Absolutely hysterical. It's only the same vein as like, oh, what is that stupid? The one that was commissioned for Bad Dragon. I got the tune in my head, but I can't remember the words.
I don't know. I'm a Christian Minecraft gamer, so I wouldn't know
Bullshit.
anything dirty like that. Says the agnostic person.
Says the agnostic. Says the agnostic pony who so happens to have thumbs.
Okay, we made it. Should we relax for a bit?
Speaking of weird music, recommend Epic the Musical.
Good.
Epic the Musical. Epic.
Did YouTube try to censor you? Or are you just doing that yourself?
Okay, yeah, Horse Talk by Blaststone. Okay. Alright, now the lyrics are coming back. Like, yep, that was a... How'd you learn about this song? How didn't I learn about that song?
That sounds like a song title that, what is it? Dan's band? Ninja Sex Party?
Come on, doggo.
Yeah.
There's no cock like horse cock.
Yeah.
I don't know, every once in a while I'll go back and listen to... What was it, Marshmallow?
Marshmallow's good.
Yeah.
I have at least one of his songs in my playlist.
Ah.
Gotcha.
I grew up listening to my mom's music, which was a lot of rock and metal. One of her favorite bands of all time is Stained.
Understandable. I still listen to a lot of Disturbed. Oh, apparently I was with Rando Lobby, not a Rando Lobby, but a Rando Quest, and they had a YouTuber on them, or Twitch streamer on them. I should have gotten them blasted.
You're stream sniping?
I'm stream sniping them? I wasn't even aware. I'm not even streaming right now.
Well, that's what the accusation would be.
Yeah. You're sniping my stream, you're sniping my viewers, like...
It's
I'm
not
just doing
even an
random
FPS
shit.
game. It's not even PvP.
What? Like, I'm just helping out. I'm just using a heavy bowgun and helping out my fellow
Who do you
hunters.
think you are, being helpful?
Sorry, I'll go back to playing Hunting Horn then. You know, the least helpful weapon, with all of its buffs and AoEs. Did I mention buffs?
You need a break? Do you have any items?
Yeah, I was adding music to my playlist last night. So, there's a bunch of new tracks in here.
Cool.
Honestly, a way I've come across quite a few songs is the YouTube mixed thing. It's actually pretty decent.
Oh, they actually made it decent?
I mean, it's been decent for a while for me.
Mine keeps giving me like the same 15 songs in a row. I was like, well, at least it's 15.
Yes, it will give you the first. That's intentional. It gives you the first few songs that you've heard, but it will then, the longer you go, the more it mixes in stuff it thinks you'll like, and it's actually pretty good for the most part.
Okay. Too bad I don't like anything.
Yeah.
That's a you problem, buddy.
You haven't seen my USB cable, have you?
The USB to
C.
aux or
USB to C. No.
USB to C. No, I haven't seen that one.
Okay, because I can't find it. I misplaced it somewhere. I had it in the living room the other day to charge my phone while I was out there, and I thought I brought it back to my room, but I guess I didn't.
How long ago was the other day?
Like a day or two ago. Not long.
Okay, I haven't even been outside long enough to do observations other than being with you.
I think I might have placed it on the bench by the door. Like, because I put it down to do something. I bet Cora probably knocked it off onto the floor. Like, between the TV stand and the bench.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't find it next to the couch or in my room.
As long as she's not eating it.
Yeah, I need to get a new pack of USB cables anyway.
Actually, my brain's been going through like songs that I've listened to in the background. It's like, that's an archaic one. It's like, well, which one? Brave Girl. I don't even know who made the song.
I like Three Doors Down. I haven't listened to them in years.
Three Days Grace keeps showing up in my feeds. Like,
the 3 Days Grace is good. I unironically like Nickelback.
You like looking at photographs?
Yeah.
Yellow Card's pretty good too.
What is?
Yellow Card.
I'd probably know them if I listened to them.
Okay.
Linkin Park, obviously.
What?
Pretty much any rock from the 90s and 2000s I'll like.
Thanks, buddy.
And that's what I was listening to.
I listened to a lot of modern pop for a while.
Yeah,
That's
I just don't.
on the radio.
Yeah, I only listen to what's on the radio.
Yeah. Well, why are you listening to stuff on the radio? Because I used to sit in a tractor for 10 hours a day minimum. Some days. 10 hours a day for at least 2 weeks.
I mean, that's if we can get anything on the radio in the car.
Mm-hmm. Oh, without your mom changing the channel?
I swear the radio used to be good. I do think the cable in it is loose.
Yeah. I need to pop open the hood and actually check the cable. But I keep hoping that we get rid of that vehicle. It's like,
I know, we're waiting to hear that the Delica is done.
Yeah.
I'm predicting it's going to be like $300 or $400.
Yeah. $7,000. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because the starter and the alternator are being basically remanufactured, like repaired.
Yoink. Good. Heading back to camp?
What do you want to do? Want to shoot the breeze?
Do you want to shoot the breeze?
Do I want to shoot Breezy?
The breeze.
I don't know. I think you keep saying, yeah, I want to shoot Breezy, and like, that just sounds rude to Breezy. They went through enough.
I don't know. Jay keeps asking if you want to shoot the wind. Slay it. Murder it.
Against the wind.
Maybe Jay is the one who
I
wiped
never
out
really
all the
was a fan of Pink
airbenders.
Floyd. What did you say?
I said maybe Jay was the one who wiped out all the airbenders. Yeah, Pink Floyd's fine. One band I really don't like is Queen. I know
They
that's
have
like
one good song.
I know that's like blasphemy for a lot of people. I just never really cared about them. I think I like some of Journey's songs, not a lot.
Was a band. Good.
Targeting you! Open wide! Incoming! Keep your wits about you!
Business! Time to hit 'em with all we got. Cowering fiend!
The song that's playing does not fit this game at all.
That's the best time to listen to music.
It's like a sweet kind of like, I'd call it like a love ballad kind of song.
Okay. My personal favorite of the people are the moments where it's like they're listening to really, really high octane music in
I'm
Trucker
sorry, repeat
Simulator.
what you said.
They listen to high octane music in Trucker Simulator, or
Yeah,
like Elite Dangerous when they're using a cargo vessel, and it's like 6 hours of them flying straight.
what's playing now I'd describe as summer easy listening, like pop.
Okay. I could go for a little bit of like not pop per se, but some lo-fi. There we go.
I don't even know how you pronounce it.
Let's get going!
If you spell D'Angelo with an X where the A would go for some reason.
Oh, Dan Avidan.
Affidavit.
Poll closed. Yes, 100%. We all agree, maybe.
I just ended it. I was expecting more no's. Because people like being obtuse. Or contrarian.
If we have one of
Like
those
myself.
in yeah, in Xenogillian's server, we have one of those guys. Like any poll, they vote to make it a tie.
Good.
It's like, first of all, fuck
That's
you,
the kind of
that's
chaos we
my
need.
thing. Second
Yeah.
of all,
Yeah, Kelso's back from his camping trip.
Kelso's alive?
Yeah, and he said there was a lot of drama.
That's every year.
Yeah, but I didn't ask if it was the cabin trip. He just said camping, so I don't know. But
Same
I
group of
assume
people?
the same people probably.
Yeah.
He didn't say, but I assume it was probably Dan and Dylan fighting again, because that's like all they do.
They should just get married and start fucking. Actually, no, skip the marriage part. I know exactly. After I've had a couple years speaking to them, I know what they're like. Fuck it, they should just start fucking.
Yeah, I have no idea
Why?
what they're like.
Because at least their arguments would make sense then.
I've only been in a call with Dan like once or twice. And that was like early on knowing Kelso.
Yeah.
And I've only met Dylan a handful of times.
Handful too many Sundays.
Yeah, so I know of what they're like, I don't know what they're like.
You'll knock this out in no time.
And I think, from my understanding, it's normally over petty stuff.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what it is. It's like, so, you know
Is
how
it-
I can be over analytical a lot
Yeah,
of the
all the
time?
time.
That's just Dan. Like,
Yeah, but isn't that you all the time?
no, I spec a little bit into charisma so I can at least sound silly.
Well, I was gonna say, is it Dan with him being autistic, or is it Dylan having ego? Or is it both?
It's both, and that's why I was like, you guys should just fuck so your arguments make sense to everyone else. Because I understand why they're arguing. 100%. They have a clashing set of personalities. However,
Yet they're friends somehow, so you know, can't be that
Yeah.
bad.
it can't be that bad.
It might seem like an intense fight, but to them it probably means nothing.
Yeah. Now, I will say this from what I know from Dylan. He's one of the guys that, as long as you're honest about what you're arguing about, you can come to physical blows with each other, and then you'd be like, oh, all right, that makes sense.
Dylan or Dan?
Better than ever.
Dylan.
Don't let
Okay.
it get away.
It's like, Dylan, okay, yeah, Dylan you could go to physical blows with, but as long as you were honest, it would
Come on, doggo.
be able to be smoothed over. And Dan's pretty similar on the honesty side of things, so
That's probably
That
why
kind of allows
they
it.
get along.
yeah. Their arguments can get really heated, but they still like each other. Okay, that makes sense.
Be careful!
It would still make me want to shoot myself, having to deal with it every single time we hang out, though.
Single time.
Like,
My
that's not
God,
even
just
hyperbole.
piss.
Yeah.
Like,
And
Apple
Kelso
and
still
Violet.
goes on to... So I don't know. I get they're friends, but still. I wouldn't want to deal with that every time.
Ready for some action?
Dylan was the guy that egoed his way into a position where
Think you can take on the master?
he egos his way into positions, and Dan's the kind of guy who tried to logic himself into emotion and failed spectacularly. Like, dude, you're making me look genuine. What the fuck?
Ready for some action? Hey, wait! It's bleeding! Just trying to bail! Yeah. Strike like thunder! Ah!
I'm gonna jump into a low rank quest. Just to completely evaporate the poor monster.
Yeah, I did ask Kelso, or I told him I'm streaming, and if he wanted to join, but he said not tonight. He had what he thinks is a panic attack, so he's not gonna be on.
Damn it, Dan! How dare you give him panic attacks?
Yeah, I know Kelso's not been doing good for a while. Like, stressed out a lot. I think they're having, like, bad money problems.
Looks like it's ready
Yeah.
to thrash us.
Doesn't surprise me.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Place the trap.
And that's the end of that. Back in the game.
I am done.
Off we go.
Quest only took forever, but you know.
Oh, I heard I am dumb, and it's like, oh, did you go on the wrong quest?
No, I said I am done.
You are done. Finished, even.
Quest complete.
I need to spreadsheet this out. What gives you more damage per minute? It has to be pizza cutter mode.
Drowning.
For the big axe on Charge Blade. What'd you say?
I said drowning.
Drowning is the most damage per minute. Oh, okay. I thought it would be poison. Like, it can't directly kill you, but I thought poison was the faster one. Actually, wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, drowning goes fast. Drowning is heart and a half per tick. Or is it just one heart a tick?
Oh, I don't actually know. But it's quick.
Yeah. Actually, I'll have you know, lava damage in the nether is faster than drowning. Neat. I scared off everyone by joining voice. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, oh no, Var's there. You mean Krypha? He's an asshole. Oh.
I hope we can talk again soon.
How's Hunts? Getting buff, all for the kingdom.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. Okay, here you go. Thank you for your business. Okay, here you go. Hope to see you again soon.
How many buffs do I want on my character? How many can I get? 3? Perfect. Alright. Saving? Oh no. Oh! Yay! With the little hooves sticking over the edge of the screen. Like fourth wall breaker. How dare he? How dare you?
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You'll have to entertain chat if anyone is still here.
Chat. What's your favorite thing about Windows Defender? I don't know.
Right side clear, left side clear. Good to go. Right side clear, left side clear. Good to go. Right side clear, left side clear. Good to go.
Chat, please engage with me. I was given strict orders by the boss to be entertaining. I can't do this alone. At least call me stupid.
Right side clear, left side clear. Good to go.
Wow, I just rolled, what is it? 10 per side? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I just rolled 50 talismans and got a whole lot of nothing. How'd I pull that off? 50 talismans of nothing. How? How'd I even fuck up a wisdom talisman? Oh, never mind, found one. Never mind, I got 49. It's not that good, but it's artillery stun resist. Could be worse. Actually, hold on.
Right side clear, left side clear. Good to go.
I am back.
The chat hates me. They don't
No,
talk
they
to
just fell
me.
asleep from my gameplay.
Oh.
Right side clear. Left side clear. Good to go.
It is now Tuesday, my dudes.
Why? Why would they make it Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Chat with Chief for all your questing needs. Please select the quest that best suits you.
Wanna help me hunt 2 Diablos and a Tigrex?
I think you got that.
Best of luck.
It's an event, master rank.
Oh.
No, we're doing it on Anomaly, and we have 35 minutes.
I think you got this. You don't need
Yeah.
me.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me
I'm holding it
hold on
firmly.
tight.
Well, hey there!
Oh, firmly grasp it.
Wow, we're talking. All right, let's make it happen. You got it.
That'll do.
I need to stop being such a bitch.
True. No.
Okay, good luck.
Boop.
How dare you? I was swallowing.
Well, swallow the boop.
Time to go.
What? Just chow down on it like a pelican. What happened? He swallowed my hand like a catfish. What the fuck?
Move!
Brings a whole new meaning to getting catfished. Mine go crop. I prefer the. No, I already said that. Oh well, I'll say it again. I prefer these mining outcrops that you find here and in World to the ones that you find in Wilds. They're just more aesthetically pleasing to me.
I thought you liked the ones in Wild.
The mining outcrops?
Yeah.
Not as much.
Okay.
They're okay. Poisonally, I prefer the air.
Oh, bones. Yeah.
What Newground shit was I watching? It had Star Fox Falco, and they were making fun of one of his lines from, I want to say it was Adventure? It also became his voice line in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But as personally, I prefer the air. I was like, okay, Falco, we get it. But they were making fun of that line, and it's like, oh yeah. I think it was... I don't remember who first said it, but it's like, yeah, personally, I prefer your mom. And then Falco just turns like, personally, I prefer your pa. It's like, what? Hold on. You, Mr. Ladyman McGee II. It was back in the 2010s, so it was shocking.
Oh.
Yes.
Weren't there bones up here? Or am I mistaken?
I'm
mistaken.
I think that's the... Oh, wait, no, you're... No,
I know
I'm
there's
blue.
some down.
Yeah.
Bones. Or bones. Bone pile. There's a bunch down. There's one right here.
I don't have any standby recoveries with me. Come here.
Let's see.
Why are video games so scared of letting players, you know, touch water?
'Cause then they actually have to program it.
No, please
That's the
don't.
real scary part.
Yeah. Like, not even like put in a swim mechanic. It's just like, oh no, we got waist deep water. We gotta put in freaking splash effects everywhere.
Games have always been able to make water look good. It's like actually swimming in it. That's the difficult part. Especially going underwater. You might as well be making a new language.
They figured out how to do it in Try. They figured how to do it in
that's
Twilight
they
Princess.
try times.
They did try it so many times.
3 times, to be precise.
Jeez, okay, that was fast.
Let's see.
Okay. Nearly done. Some in here.
What's this?
Great!
Gotcha.
I like when songs it will randomly introduce piano.
So you're saying you'll love Breakcore? Because that's all it is randomly introducing piano.
What is it?
The the genre is called breakcore. It's
Okay.
basically all drums and piano.
Probably would, yeah. Like, this song I'm listening to is like a weird mix of, like, pop-ish, but mostly soft electronic guitar. And then just some piano just randomly came in. It was nice.
Go!
That's
Oh.
good.
Oh, I thought you slayed a monster already. It was broken parts.
No, I'm using paralysis.
Why would you do that?
Because-
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
I mean, actually, this Diablos was kind of minding its own business, so...
Great!
Yeah, but he wiped out an entire fly colony? Hive? Nest?
He ate too many cactus.
Condominium?
An entire fly condominium?
Do, 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 do. Neptune's Stardust.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my Wii. Imagine if YouTube didn't allow you to put YouTube links.
Imagine if YouTube didn't allow you to play music videos without first watching an. Oh wait,
You know,
he's
YouTube,
on your way.
maybe they'll add it in the future one day, but YouTube should allow you to play music and videos as long as the music is from YouTube. Or it's a video from YouTube. I think that would be fair. You know?
Yoink!
Because
No,
that
they
gives
want to
full
get another-
credit.
Yeah, they want another $110 billion.
Because literally the YouTube Shorts has it, where you can
Yeah.
overlay music from YouTube on it, and that's all copyrighted stuff. A lot of it
Use
is.
sound. You mean song?
Nice one.
I just got my ass handed to me.
I'm listening to very pleasant music, and I'm linking it if you're interested. Is that we're murdering a Diablos, a Tigrex, and a Diablos.
Emphasis on Diablos.
You need to look after yourself.
No, I don't.
That's what Luchiko would say.
I only got hit once, and I have super recovery active.
I know, but that's enough for her to say, you can be missing a 1/100th of your health. And she's like, you need to look after yourself.
Don't forget to heal.
Good job.
Might as well put this to use.
And you'll be glad to know, GK, the poll's result was yes.
Hey, look, there's a Tigrex that wasn't hurting nobody. Wow, he is literally a pacifist Tigrex. Damn. Actually, that was one of the funny things that could happen in second generations. The code would just fuck around sometimes. And you would get passive large monsters. I was like, huh, okay, well. I guess I'm gonna feel bad now.
He's murdering fish today.
That's 100% acceptable.
Yeah, he just sprinted through him and I just saw blood in fish. That's why vegans and vegetarians eat fish. They don't have blood. Thus, not animal.
Fish don't have blood?
Vegetable.
You hear this shit, DK? Fish don't have blood. Never knew.
Nope.
Next thing you'll tell me that, cars don't use oil.
They don't need blood. They're filled with salt water. Water. That is their blood.
Fuck Alexa, the bullfingers.
I agree.
Yeah.
The Bullfango for me haven't been much of a problem in this game.
Oh, they took them so down.
But these fish, oh my, they are the worst.
Be careful!
All my homies hate Deluxe.
Like the Rogies and the Renobras really don't cause much of a problem most of the time. They mostly get annoying when you're trying to put down bombs. And they'll jump on you when you're trying to do that, and then wake up the monster. Yeah, fish don't exist, I agree. Yeah.
Yep. Fish don't exist and all birds are government drones. How did we get so many government drones? China?
Would you say shiny?
China.
Oh, China. I wasn't sure what the China or shiny. Because you know, birds like shiny.
Sure. Mars. We got them from Mars. The same place that we got our biker mice from. Good as if you know
We actually went to Mars first. Before the moon. The lighting was better.
The lighting was better. You could get a better picture of the moon from Mars.
It was easier to
really
green
close.
screen.
Yeah, it's all chroma key to
Orange.
rust. Yeah, rust orange. Bees and fish. No, bees exist.
The astronauts on their first trip to space somehow completely missed the moon and get to Mars.
You're in danger!
That sounds like some sort of, like, I don't know, superhero plot
Yeah.
to how they were created. It was a NASA experiment gone wrong.
I think that's just the Fantastic Four.
I prefer the Fabulous Five.
The Fabulous Five. Oh, is that if Doctor Doom was involved?
Sure.
Fun bit of trivia. Oh no. Life did not give us lemons. We gave them to ourselves.
That's one.
The cake wasn't a lie because it was in all of us. We already ate it.
Some of this.
Oh my hell. You know that one Minecraft mod I threw my server? Underneath the spoiler tag, it said, "Here you go, you freaks."
No.
Okay. It's the Fox Girl Minecraft mod.
Oh,
This thing's too blunt.
Vague memory?
kind of.
Okay.
You're the target!
So
I need to
that
go get ammo.
person, okay, that person made another mod based off of that template.
Good.
But you can also get femboys now.
Okay.
And the femboys are more cheeked up than the girls. Like, jeez.
Sounds about right.
I'm like, are you good? Are you okay? Why did you watch this?
It does make me happy that femboys are becoming more mainstream.
Yeah.
Like, as common as the girls.
Move!
Anyways, fun bit of trivia, waiting for DK to give us the knowledge. Knowledge.
Is the trivia that you're alive.
The trivia
And
is I
watching.
secretly have one nipple too many.
You have one rabies.
I have one what?
Rabies.
I have one rabies. Oh no.
Not rabies, just one.
I'm a rabbi.
Oh no.
Oh dear. I didn't go to school enough for this. I'm not
I'm
responsible
so sorry
enough
for
for
your
this.
loss.
I guess I'm not jumping down to help.
I'd be slicing him up.
I'll try to hold him still. Or not.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm just what I'm doing. Bees actually are legally fish because at the time there wasn't any regulation pertaining to insects. So the preserved bee populations, they put down bumblebees as a fish species. Cool.
Legally a fish.
Google recommended me a scientific list about animals, and it was different animals that live the longest of their species. It was kind of interesting.
Cool. What's the longest living termite?
I don't know. But one of the longer living birds is the albatross.
Oh, does it live to 105?
They live on average to about 80. Then parrots obviously lived up to 90 to 100. Even longer, some, but the average is like 80 to 90. The longest living shark is the Greenland shark. They can live up to 400 years.
That's 200 years too long.
Tortoises. Well, it was a specific tortoise, but could live like 250 on average. The longest living known organism is it was a glass sea sponge.
Oh shit! Yeah, doesn't that thing live for like 10,000 years or some shit like that?
40,000.
40,000 years for a thing that doesn't even have a brain.
Yeah, it just be chilling.
Yeah, deep sea
It's
chilling.
content and happy.
SpongeBob SquarePants. He really broke the mold when he entered Bikini Bottom.
For some reason, when you think of long living, I don't really assume lizard. But apparently one of them does live really long, 80 years.
Tuatara?
It was a... No, maybe. It was a lizard I had never heard of.
The French baguette baker, man. Definitely a real lizard, didn't totally make it up. And yes, no brain, no problem.
I literally... It is the... Tuatara. Little guy.
Yep. Yay, I was right. Give myself a little wiggle.
Lobsters live for a long time, 100 years on average.
3 years.
One of the longer living fishes, actually one of the longest, is the rough-eye rockfish.
How dare they?
At 200 years. The bowhead whale at 200 years. Then, of course, it's mostly aquatic life.
Yeah.
One of them is literally a clam. Well, it's a quahog, but it's a clam. A shelled organism that can't really move very much.
Yeah. The elder lizard prevails.
Yeah, the ocean
Okay.
quahog. The Adabra giant tortoise, 250, yeah. Greenland shark at 400. The giant barrel sponge lives for 2,300 years. On average. Black coral lives for 5,000. Fun.
Very. I know there's some trees that live forever.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, not forever, but a long...
No, forever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He knocked me down and he was chasing me. Thought I was full of shit.
I mean, you are.
I do. I go to the bathroom regularly.
Yeah.
Well, at least I tried to.
Is DK gonna be up to some DK activities now that you're home?
Yeah, what kind of activities is a DK activity?
I assume eating food, playing a game, maybe even sitting down.
Maybe sitting down. Ooh! Living dangerously, I see.
Did it.
I almost feel bad about that kill. That was an axe head straight to the teeth. I was like, ooh, ooh. Ways to go, I'm sorry.
Also, I was mistaken. It was not 40,000 years. It was 10,000 years.
Okay, just 10,000. Okay.
For the glass thing.
Do you think they'll bring in Monobolos into Wilds? Not Diablos. I think Diablos had his time in the sun for too many
Is that
games.
female Diablos?
No.
Monopolos?
It's just a different...
So don't tell me what to
don't-
do. I'm gonna keep standing now.
Oh, no.
Oh, so DK is the one that would have said no.
DK, how dare you miss the poll? You should have said no.
He is the contrarian. Gotcha.
We could have made a game out of it, but no, you had to be just being responsible. And awesome.
Who do you think you are having things to do?
Yeah, don't you know? According to the two jobless bums on the internet, how dare you have obligations and things that you enjoy? What was that dumb clip? Oh, it's an Asmongold clip, okay. What is that? Is that Elmo in the fire? No, that's a person shrugging, surrounded by... Still looks like fire.
What?
What DK said in chat.
Oh no, it's someone shrugging.
Oh.
Like,
In
I
an
don't know.
orange shirt, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I see orange, my brain immediately says, ah yes, the fire emojis. This is fine. Or the other one is the Elmo standing amongst the flames. Purple little monster. Okay.
The Digimon.
Digimon, digital monster, Digimons are the champions. Remember, there's no laws against the Pokemon. But every Digimon can pass the turning test. Also, don't monsters have a hard stop themselves due to the molting and a certain amount of times that they can outgrow their shells? Yes! So what it is their shell gets thicker every time. Well, their shell gets thicker as many time as long my hell brain. Okay, as long as the lobster is growing, their shell gets thicker just due to the natural course of it. And eventually, the effort of shedding is too great, and then they just die. And that's the quote-unquote natural lifespan of a lobster. If you get a lobster healthy enough, if you roid that thing up, it could live forever. Well, not including diseases and predation.
Lobsters are cool.
Lobsters are cool. They have an entire song about them.
Welcome.
There's also a song all about bugs that My Maker's
Great
made.
choice. Thank you for your patronage.
Hello there. I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Just remember, a quick animal fun fact. Cheetahs don't have retractable claws.
Yeah, they're basically dogs.
Fundamentally dogs. A little bit more inbred than... There's a song for everything? That is true.
It's funny. Inbreeding is mostly a human problem. Like, in terms of health effects. It's been found to not really cause nearly as many problems with animals. I mean, it's still not ideal, but...
So you're saying you'd fuck me if you were my brother?
Sure.
That's
but no,
cringe.
they found that there's almost no real effects to a lot of mammals.
Oh, yeah, Shiny just said like,
I know,
what?
it is like one of those, oh.
And pause. Yeah, clip that. You're in danger. You know,
Event quest.
why don't they have a status file for charge blades? It wouldn't be anywhere near as broken as, like, not impact file, but yeah.
Best of luck.
I'm making good progress for MR 180. I'm at 172.
Time to go.
Or
Oh my
178.
goodness. I have chose poorly.
You have time to respec.
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
Hold on, let me just respec my character real quick. That is actually one of the nice things about this game, since there are no actual classes or levels. You can literally just say, oh, and I guess I'm being a... I'm a caster now, what the fuck?
Let's begin, shall we?
He's playing Mass Effect. Actually, I'm here. I'm gonna check on something.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, 15% affinity, so it's not really kind of worth it, but... Elemental charge blades with status exist far and I can read. Let's see. Elemental charge blade. Element file with a status effect. the... One more clip for the road? Good. I'm glad we're helping you get some clips. The only status procking element file, and this is by technicality, that I'm seeing in Monster Hunter Rise is the Flaming Espinas. That's the only one I'm seeing, and that's by technicality, because it procs poison alongside everything else. Yeah, not Rise? Okay. If we go back to Generations, you know, where the game could be fun. I really need to play more Generations.
Okay. I am gonna try to be severing Laytail. But first I need to slay lay monsters.
Yeah.
Yoink.
If I can just sever tails, then why the fuck am I bringing chat?
Yoink.
Like Gunlance.
I mean, you can
Can't
go after
sever
the
tails with
spider
gun.
first.
Yeah, that's true. I can try to kill a spider first. Isn't the spider super resistant to... Oh, wait, no, I'm doing mostly... Okay. Yes.
They saw what happened when it first came out in 4 and said nope, too powerful.
Nope, too strong. Which doesn't make much sense, because if I remember correctly, it was literally just a problem with, I think it was mostly Blast? Or was there a Sleep Bomb strat that you could use in 4? I'm trying to remember. And that was just Charge Blade in general. Charge Blade was so overclocked in that game.
I'm about to snipe this hunt gang. How dare you?
Oh no.
I'm gonna report you
Sha-
to Twitch.
Panda, careful. If you scroll up in the chat a little bit, you may or may not find a lobby code. What? And with your prior knowledge from prior streams, you could totally hack the system and get in.
I think I might have also friended Panda on Steam.
Okay, well.
Well, we're friended on Discord at least. That would be outrageous. It would.
Would be. Now do it. Drink Prilosec.
If you die too many times and fail the quest for us, we're all gonna be very angry. That's
I'm gonna be
sarcasm.
spaghetti with you.
Yoink.
No, but generally that might happen. That's okay.
Oh, okay. Blast wasn't balanced, and yeah, coming from the slime. Oh.
Nah, don't worry about
that, that makes sense. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was saying no, don't worry about it to Panda. That he might die and fail the quest. That's why I say. Like, I'm joking. It's fine.
Yeah, you're safe.
Shinji Panda.
We're not gonna get yelled at.
We're not gonna get yelled at? Who would yell at us?
Me apparently.
Oh.
I can't
a
read.
third-person version of you?
I mean, I don't know. There are times. I yell at myself all
I've
the
heard
time.
you. I know. I can hear your thoughts.
Oh shit.
Especially when you're in the bathroom.
Look, what I say in the bathroom.
I
is
can't
what
hear what you're
truly
saying.
feel.
I just hear words.
How dare that hit twice?
Good.
Wait, y'all don't think in third person?
Here we go.
I think it's
No.
second person.
No, because then
Get on my
people
level.
start chatting to you as well.
Need a hand?
And then that runs the risk of having to have small talk. It's just not worth it.
Great!
I'm gonna die.
Let's see.
There we go.
Instead of barking at it, hit it.
Let's see.
My Palamute was yelling at an Altaroth instead of just like hitting it.
Go!
Don't you know who I am? I have over 300 confirmed kills.
It's targeting you!
It reminds me, it's that dumb thing is on the same level as the clip of someone playing guitar over Xbox Live to prove how tough he is.
I see.
I don't know if you know the clip.
Not really.
It's an old meme. Yeah.
Such a low social battery. I didn't even have small talk with myself.
Not yourself, yourself.
Yes, that.
Who's yourself? And where can I meet him?
That's how you do it!
Show him. Not bad. Not bad.
You and I need to go on more adventures.
No, we don't.
IRL.
No, we don't.
We have to.
No. No. DK. Panda.
And sorry, there's
Wants
no
me to get
blackout
some
curtains.
melanin. Oh no.
There's blue out curtains, but not blackout.
You know, they say blackout curtains, but they don't stop all the light. Exactly. The
That's
sun.
why you need more than one.
I was thinking about that. Like, just put
Like,
cardboard
unironically.
in my window.
Yeah. Put the sunshade down more. I think yours is down all the way.
It
Close
is.
to it. Yeah.
It is down as far as it can go, and when we go through and install the ACs for the summer, it still goes down as far as it can go.
Here comes the mess. Well,
I have those kind of conversations with my mom all the time, like, oh, what would you do if you had money? Or, what would you do if you could do this? Just like fun, kind of daydreaming. But if I had the money, one of the first things I do with this house is replace all the windows.
Yeah.
Just like things like that, get stuff done.
We're not done yet!
Get a new kitchen sink, new toilet, new shower. I would really like to have my mom's bathroom redone so that she has like a walk-in shower, so it's safer
Yeah.
for her.
Gotcha.
Because I do still worry sometimes, often, when she showers ever since she fell the first time.
Oh no, DK says I need to touch grass. I touched grass for 20 years! Let me be a shut-in!
No, but see, you weren't touching it. You were driving above it.
No, I was still touching a lot of grass. I pulled out
as it
enough
blows in
grass.
all over you.
Hmm?
I said as it blows in all over you.
There was one harvest where the windshield on the swather was busted out because of a rock. A pretty damn big rock too. Anyways, yeah. We didn't the swather didn't have a front windshield, and that made life interesting.
I bet.
Can't see, can't hear. Let's go harvest. Anyways, we got it fixed at the end of the year, so.
With farm equipment like that, would you generally have that insured? Yeah.
I think so.
Well, I just don't know how insurance for farm equipment works. Like, would they cover a windshield like that? Or is it not the same?
Well, it all depends. A lot of the time. So, with new equipment, you get it insured.
Yeah.
But my father ran a lot of used equipment,
Yeah.
so we
As
generally
would most farms,
paid for repairs
I'd imagine.
instead, which were generally a lot cheaper than an insurance plan.
You
Because
do what?
like we would we would just pay price of repair for the older equipment, which was generally a lot cheaper.
Okay.
Because like, oh yeah, well, it was 3,000 for this repair, but it's 5,000 for the insurance. So, and then we still have to pay shit for the insurance.
Yeah.
Need to drive in the grass, possibly an ant's nest. Don't get stung. Been there too. I had to roll over on a fire ant's nest. That sucked.
God, insurance is so
Insurance
much
needs
just a
to
scam.
exist.
The idea behind insurance is good, but how it's basically not regulated at
U.S.
all.
insurance.
Yeah.
U.S. insurance needs to just cease existence.
Yeah. How it's basically allowed to run free.
I ain't starting shit with that yet. I'm gonna
No.
finish this shit with the Wrath of
Yeah.
Wasp.
Like, for example, with Verizon, we used to buy insurance. And it was like $200 extra for our phones. And on my 2 phones ago, my S7 Edge, when the screen broke, the glass on it broke, we went to Verizon and they were still going to charge $200, even though we had the insurance.
Yeah, it's like.
And it's like, what are we paying
We're
for
already
then?
paying you.
Yeah, we already paid it for that purpose. Yeah, so now we just don't do that.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, I had never needed it before, but still paid it just in case I dropped my phone or something. But I was always pretty damn careful. And the one time my phone breaks is the one time it's not in the case, and I forgot it was in my lap because it's all slippery and glass, you know, in the back. As soon as I got up out of the car, it fell onto the parking lot. It still worked perfectly fine, but the glass was broken or cracked. Yeah.
Bad.
Hello, Monkey Thief.
Hello, Monkey Thief.
You just lurking?
Understandable. I wouldn't want to talk to me either.
Would you like a Pop-Tart?
Yes.
Setting a trap! Throw the target again!
Anyways.
Come here. I put a trap down.
Yeah. Come here! Cora, come here!
I bet he's gonna run.
There we go.
Give it all you've got!
Last 8 years need to be put down. It was lagging, it was begging for death. That's how my old flip phone was before I got a Google Pixel 2. Now I have a Google Pixel 7.
The Galaxy S7 Edge was honestly still my favorite phone I've ever had. If it didn't have the problems of it getting really hot towards the end of me having it.
Yeah.
And, like, the sides of the phone were so worn down from me using it, the bare metal was exposed. So every time you touch it, you know, your hands would smell like metal and everything. It was such a good phone, but then the battery went, and that was like the early eras of you can no longer change their battery, and yeah. Also, it was USB, or micro USB, which is like horrible for breaking.
I still have an old Sony MP3 player that uses USB.
They're micro, yeah.
Micro USB. It still works.
It was the one of the last Samsungs to use micro B before USB-C became the standard. It had just missed the mark.
Yeah. Now, granted, I claimed that USB, not that USB, that MP3 from the Lost and Found. Like, you claimed it for the Lost and Found? Yep. Is that stealing? It's not stealing if no one claimed it in, I think I gave them 4 weeks.
That's plenty of time.
That is plenty of time. And like, I even said, hey, this has been in the Lost and Found for X amount of time. Tell the people, like, mention it, like, hey, by the way, if someone's missing an MP3 player from our Lost and Found.
It was lost and you found it. Correct.
I found it. That is true.
For
had
real.
A bunch. Yeah. It had a bunch of football videos on it.
Cool.
Yeah, some places do have a limited time policy. Yeah.
You know what's funny? In some of his videos, Linus Tech Tips has said his parents to this day, instead of like streaming stuff, I mean they do, but his parents still will download DVDs to a USB stick and then plug that into the TV to watch movies.
I mean, then they have full quote-unquote ownership.
Yeah. But why not just put the DVD in?
Oh yeah, having the DVD. Yeah, okay.
Like, it's fine. I understand it from like a... It's just like a really arbitrary way of doing it. Yeah. But if they like it, that's fine. People do, I think people definitely still do Plex servers. That's where you set up a home server. And fill it with Blu-rays and DVDs, and you can just stream from it.
Yeah. That's true. Discs do take up space, so as long as you're like organizing stuff on the DVD, I mean on the USB,
yeah,
on the SSD, on the HDM.
But I still like buying DVDs and CDs because I like physical media. I buy it whenever I can.
Yeah.
The accessibility of digital is great, like always having it, but I like having the physical if I ever want it or need it.
Yeah. Look at you two with your freaking dogs. Back in my day, we had one cat.
Like for Wilds, I bought the physical edition.
You did. I've already eaten the disc. It was delicious.
If you want, Elden Ring, it's inside that case.
The Elden Ring case or the Monster Hunter case?
Elden Ring is in the Monster Hunter case because Elden Ring was in the console when I put what's it called in.
Okay, streaming services are reaching cable prices. More people have started hitting the high seas. Yes.
Yeah.
How dare you? I have super recovery.
Yeah, and it's kind of the way forward. And there's no one to blame but these multi-billion-dollar corporations.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing for games industry. With companies that keep closing down games. Or companies suddenly deciding, oh, you don't actually own the game that you bought the license for. Yeah.
What was it? Oh, someone's saying, I think Assassin's Creed, the new one, like, is Ubisoft's last chance before they actually die. It's like, good.
It actually is doing really good. It's currently the second best-selling Assassin's Creed, and it actually has really good reviews.
They got 2 greedy. That's correct. Actually, they got 3 greedy.
I'd say 5 greedy.
Again, Google. Oh, we're projecting this much in profits. What do
I
you mean
saw.
we beat up an order of magnitude?
Yeah, I saw a kind of depressing article this morning. It was just about how much inflation has gone up.
Mm-hmm.
And since 2023, or no, 2020, house prices in America have gone up on average by 51%.
Yeah.
Food prices are up 30%. In general, spending is up like 9%. Or something like that.
Yeah. Like, gotta buy another super yacht.
You know how houses weren't attainable for our generation before COVID?
Mm-hmm.
See you later. Victory!
2 things that
Might as well
late
put this to
millennials
use.
and Gen Z to Alpha can't get right now in America. Dependable jobs and housing.
Buddy.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Massachusetts just became the most expensive state to live in.
Here comes the messy part.
It beat New Jersey, which apparently was the #1 for some reason.
And people are wondering why I want to get on SSI right now. I know it's going to be drying out. Unless some shit happens.
The #2 is currently, I think, it's normally Hawaii.
Yeah.
If you count the whole 50 states. Right now, yeah. It was an interesting...
48.
Yeah, it was an interesting thing. It listed what the median income is.
buddy.
And what the average is to become middle class. Like what's considered lower middle class and the highest of middle class in each state. And it was just interesting how much it varies.
Oh, cool. I got a Rathalos Ruby.
The lowest to be lower middle class was Mississippi at 36,000 a year. And the highest,
pick that up and...
like 80,000.
Your spirit shines bright.
Oh, speaking about dystopia and becoming an expensive place to live, so those Trump citizenship cards that I was talking about, basically purchase citizenship.
I've only vaguely heard of it. I haven't been watching the news at all. I'm so disgusted.
Oh, it popped up on my feed. Like, oh, by the way, I think it was like 5,000 of these have been sold.
Okay.
To billionaires around the world. Is like, okay. Well, that's the death of the middle class.
Come again.
Yeah, the average middle class here, or lower middle class for Massachusetts, is something like 86,000.
Yeah.
And the actual upper end before you're considered high class was 199,000.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
There, am I one of you guys now?
Your armor is really cool, Panda. You look like a Warframe.
That's Gasmagorm's armor.
Also, your lance looks like an upside down ice cream cone with like a bluey core. It's cool.
Something tells me that Panda has a full Gasmagorm set out, like I have a full Shigaru Magala set out.
You're powered by Bluey.
He is powered by Bluey.
Middle
The
class
best
is
Australian
dead.
show.
I've never known her. I only knew it adjacently.
I've only
We've
heard
always
that in
been
stories.
like the poorest of the poor, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. At this point, the middle class don't exist. Not even money. Not much money.
Like,
but we gotta tax them more. We gotta tax the middle.
Sorry, you continue.
No, that was it. That was the end.
Okay. Yeah. Just, it's been scary. Because for a long time, it's been razor thin. At times, between us having a place and being homeless.
It's okay. Your landlord can buy another Bugatti.
Like, even at the old place.
Yeah.
It would have been close. Not to be too depressing, but I do enjoy having like more real talks as well. It's important.
Yeah.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Who likes real? Gross.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes vanity. What?
Like, that's why it's important for me that whatever car we get next, that I can use for a driving test.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the things that, at least for me, is preventing me from wanting to apply to a college. That's because I want to be able to drive myself there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know I could, but then someone would either have to stay there all day or drive themselves back. And that's, I don't know. That wouldn't be fair to you or my mom.
Accidentally took off my arm.
Take a look at the quest list.
No, it's awful. I hate it. I agree with you, DK. It boggled my mind when I was in high school. They don't teach you anything. They don't teach you how to cook, how to clean, which it sounds like everyone should know, but a lot of people don't. Kids don't really know that kind of stuff. I agree. You should be taught how to cook, how to clean, how to, like, fill out bills, or address, like, paperwork you get. Like, basic stuff that you have to do, you know? In my high school, cooking was an elective. And even then, because I struggled in school a lot, with like attention and just stuff like that. I wasn't allowed to do those kind of electives. Exactly, yeah. Agree. One thing that drove me crazy, and still drives me crazy, is throughout school, the only history we were really taught was U.S. history. Which, I get it. That's the country we're in. But I also would have loved to learn about the rest of the world, because, you know, it's not just America. You know.
Oh, in terms of cooking, and cooking, it depends on the culture. American culture seems parents don't teach their children how to cook.
That's true, but that's where schools should step in. Because it is important.
Are you telling me America isn't everything? America is big, and that's about it.
Yeah. Like, even how to grow stuff. Would be really beneficial. Wanna hunt a Magnamallow?
No. Good
This
time.
is high rank event.
Why, hello. I look forward to your safe return.
I don't know, I don't think Panda's capable of hunting a Magnum Mallow at that level. It's too strong for him. Don't you know, high rank
He's
is higher
One
than
Punch
master
Man.
rank?
I'll make it quick.
Oh.
Person, sorry. I don't know if you're a guy or girl. Or neither.
Forest history was an elective we didn't need to take as class in senior high. Jeez.
Rick.
America is very weird. Its culture can be very isolationist, like putting your people in homes. It doesn't exist in other countries. Oh, and
Exactly.
also kicking children out of households as
Yeah.
soon as they reach quote-unquote legal adult age.
That is
It's
becoming
super
less
isolationist.
common, but it's still very common. Yeah. It's absurd. Like, unfortunately, the outside view of America for a lot of countries is still the American dream. Like, and that's really not real.
Yeah.
And hasn't been real for decades. Honestly, if you want to go to, like, a progressive country that actually cares about its citizens, go to somewhere like
That's
Scandinavia. Like, go to Norway, the Netherlands, Finland. Go to there. Or even Australia or New Zealand.
17 and just graduated high school. Damn. Did he move while I was trying to jump down on him? How dare he? 18, get out of my house? Yeah.
Also,
No,
in America, unless you live in a major city, you need a car
Yeah.
to survive. It's not a suggestion.
It's like, ho ho ho, where's your automobile? Well, go fuck yourself. What do you
Public
mean?
transportation is non-existent in America. Like, cities will have it, but it's normally terrible. The only places that have somewhat decent public transit, hilariously enough, are New Jersey. Has actually pretty good public transit, because they have commuter trains and stuff, just like Massachusetts does. Like, to go from town to town.
Yeah.
But there are also two small states, so they can kind of do it relatively easily. Like, I love cars. I would consider myself a car guy, but I agree. Like, way too much.
Yeah.
Also, I love how often companies moan about change. You know, like, oh, this is gonna hurt our bottom line. Meanwhile, they're already making millions and millions.
We're gonna see profit losses of up to 2%. Dude, you're 5% above average.
Put it this way. Massachusetts, our governor, just signed a new law that goes into effect, I think, this year or next year, where commercial vehicles, 7% have to be electric. and dealers are already complaining about that they're gonna leave the state, like Peterbilt was.
Gotcha.
It's like, okay, that's only 7%. That doesn't have to be long distance trucks. Like electric school buses are one of the best ideas. Because school buses on average go like something like 50 miles a day to 100.
Yeah.
So they don't need a long range. Like distance wise.
How dare. I was getting my sippy cup out. How dare.
Yeah, Netherlands is one of the countries I would have genuinely considered as a place to live if I ever moved out of the US. The Netherlands and like Sweden, Norway.
If I wanted to absolutely be a menace, like, you know, honestly, I think living in China would be good.
Yeah.
Guaranteed job, forced housing, a great genetics program. Oh, a eugenics program? Ooh, okay, never mind.
Eugenics just means more of you.
Less of you, actually.
No, more. Fair and free.
Fair and balanced. Netherlands has whole cities where you can go around with just a bike. Eh? They're living the American dream. I swear, some people heard about the American dream, and now we have countries doing it better than America could even dream it.
Oh, there's loads of countries. That's why I used to laugh, because on Top Gear, especially early Top Gear, you know, like in the early 2000s, it was a common joke to make fun of Americans, and one of them was like, big, like, new news from America, the land of the free, and they'd all be snickering. Even then, you know.
If it's not, oh, we went to space, then it's really not news.
I know, like, Germany is a nice place, but my god, I'd want to shoot myself with the amount of bureaucracy.
The amount of regulations. When you need 3 levels of when you need 3 levels of certification to build a shed on your property.
Like, regulation is very important, but there comes a point where it's ridiculous. And the UK isn't far behind, unfortunately. I'm biased, obviously, because I live here, and I've lived here my whole life, but I like Massachusetts a lot. I think we're easily the most European of the states.
Living in Nebraska wasn't bad.
Like, Massachusetts has its problems, don't get me wrong, but in terms of, like, actually taking care of its people, Massachusetts is, in my opinion, one of the better ones.
What the hell is going on with education? The amount of people entering college with only reading level of 4th and 5th grade? Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize this about the United States. Each state might as well be its own country. Like, honestly.
Yeah. We are literally a bunch of different, like, subsections held together by a constitution.
Yeah, and each state and each county and each town and each city is going to have its own rules and regulations. So that's one of the reasons why education can be so bad. And then there's a huge lack of funding from the federal level on education. And they seem to be currently gutting the hell out of it right now, as much as they can.
Gonna need some of this.
So,
Nothing versatile, buddy.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I was reading a story recently of this girl who just finished high school, and she's from Connecticut. She's suing Hartford Public Schools for failing her because she doesn't know how to read or write. And they knew she had learning disabilities, and throughout the years they just kept like throwing it aside, like basically deal with it.
She won't be
Attitude.
our problem in 4 years. She won't be
Yeah.
our problem in 3 years. She won't be our problem in 2 years.
Yeah,
Oh
literally.
look, she's no longer a problem. Why
And then-
are you suing us?
Yeah, and then you hear she had the same thing with teachers making fun of her, like not taking her seriously, when she was like, I actually can't read, It was saying she got into college, and thankfully they have helping teachers that can help with that, but it shouldn't take your whole childhood up until young adult to get to that point.
Yeah.
Speaking of education, cursive. In my school, we were only taught it in 3rd grade and never again, and then we're expected to use it on a somewhat regular basis for signing things.
Okay, use cursive, and then it's like, please type this.
Yep, it's ridiculous, Monkey Thief.
I am afraid that
Yeah.
you will fulfill your duty. I look forward to your safe return.
Signing stuff. The amount of papers you have to sign that are still required to be cursive.
Time to go.
Why, hello. Come again.
No cursing though. That's too offensive. But
Yeah.
murdering people is fine. I think cursive is really pretty. In that it's weird that it's still like a requirement, but then we're not taught it properly. How are you, Var?
I could cheat for all your questing needs.
Hmm?
Oh, was that not clear enough?
Select
Okay.
the quest that best suits you.
I only heard part of it.
Puking sound.
Oh.
Take care.
This shouldn't be too bad. A high-rank Basilgeus. Sorry, Beetlejuice.
Oh.
Did I top up on ammo? I did. I did not.
You did not. You did not hit it. Oh, hi, Mark.
Today.
What is ironic, that is not 4th grade. Oh, in my school they did the same, but in 4th grade we were made to switch back to manuscript, so my teacher could understand my work. Jesus. I mean, I've always had shit handwriting, even when I worked on it.
Same.
Oh, this is just bad. You have amazing handwriting.
It's legible, doesn't mean it's good.
Make it quick.
When I write out all my letters almost backwards. So it all looks like shit.
I struggle with it sometimes. Like, it takes me a minute, but I can read it. An analog clock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I grew up on analogs, so I can just look at the time like, oh, I'm fucked. Okay.
Yeah, I did as well, but it still takes me a minute. I have to, like, look at it and be like, yeah. You know, speaking of the whole DK mentioning learning cursive, but then having to write manual again for the teacher's sake, I had the same thing in like 4th, 5th, 6th grade, that kind of time. When I was a kid, I was put into an not after school. It was like a program that we had to pay for, Kumon, for like math and English. And I did really well in it. But unfortunately, because they taught me a different way that the teacher didn't like, I wasn't allowed to use it. Because, you know, kids all learn the same way. And if it's different from the teacher, it's wrong. And it's frustrating because I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah. Somewhere between 6th and 11th grade. Oh no. You created a mishmash of both. And now if you can read my handwriting, you are a god. So my handwriting was so bad. Are you ready for this bullshit? My handwriting was so bad that in high school, I was allowed to grade my own work. Because I was one of like 6 people who could read it.
I see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was math and English. And for example, like we were in the program, yeah, it was Kumon. It's like a tutor thing that you'd go to for classes and stuff. You know, they taught different ways how to solve math problems and stuff. But because that wasn't what the teacher wanted, we weren't allowed to do it, so we had to cancel it. You know? Because, like, what good is it if the teachers are just gonna outright reject it?
Oh wait, there's no wall bugs in high rank. Okay. Oh.
But are there bugs on the wall? You know, it's funny. So I always didn't do very good in school. Like, I have ADD, the whole lot. So I always struggled. And, now that I know I have autism, I didn't know I had it then. You know.
Yep. I need to get somewhere to get reevaluated for that shit. This is getting ridiculous.
And I failed a lot of school. But going from 7th grade to 8th grade, I needed to do summer school. And hilariously enough, I had to do English and algebra. And for some reason, the summer school teachers I had were like both fantastic and like actually made the classes like interesting and engaging, you know? And my scores were like the highest they'd ever been. In math, I got like an A+, and in English I got like a B-. But for me that was like fantastic. I never did that well, you know? It's like, wow, if you actually are engaging and helpful, you know? Also, with like the English teacher, instead of making us write stuff about things we don't give a shit about, they actually made it engaging. And like, you need to write about things you actually enjoy, but practice English with it, you know? That's great. One of the things I hated the absolute most in school was group projects.
See you later. Victory!
And that's not because of other people not pulling their weight. It was me. You know?
Yeah.
I'll be taking this.
Because I'm slow at doing things and understanding things. And I like going at my own speed and not worrying about other people. I like, you know...
Yeah. Never really got above a C. The only class that I ever like, got functionally above a C with was a stupid economics class, but it was more like a debate class, because as long as you could argue your economic view, you'd get a passing grade.
That's one.
And we all know I am a king at yaponomics. I can just talk. I can argue a point about economy and how things would sell and blah 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 blah.
Complete.
Doesn't have to make sense. But
One of-
I had to double up on English while I was in high school because I wasn't getting passing grades.
Yeah, when I dropped out, I was gonna have to repeat my algebra again because I failed it.
Yeah, but the main thing that I was dealing with was they want, in my school it was a requirement to write out research papers for your English final. And if you couldn't write out a research paper, regardless of what your grade was beforehand, you couldn't pass the class.
I see.
It's like,
Was
I
it
will
worth
never-
like most of the grade for the year?
yeah,
Okay,
like 50% of your grade.
gotcha.
It's like, I will never put myself in a position where I have to write out a research paper. Well, if you would only put it through, like, I don't even understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand where I'm wrong with this. And when I asked for help, no one helped me, so we're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were writing a little bit too aggressively. Oh! How is writing aggressive? I'm confused!
Mm-hmm. One thing that used to drive me absolutely insane in school was when teachers would talk about you in the third person. I don't know if you ever had that.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
But like in like a mocking kind of way. Like, instead of doing this, if you did this, but like talking to another teacher in front of you about you. Like a passive aggressive kind of thing. I had that a lot in middle school. And also the special ed like teacher that we had to deal with or have a class with. I think she straight up hated me. But she was a bitch, so you know.
I had that happen once. And I just walked out of that teacher's class. Well, class, quote unquote. Because when I went back to my main school, they didn't actually have any accommodations for special ed students. They would just put you in study hall for an hour and
Call that
rewrite
done.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, call it done. You're like, they're getting their help, class. Like, study hall.
Come again.
Anyways, one of them, like, the teacher there, was doing stuff. It's like, oh, yeah. And if you have poor future planning, like somebody, it's like, first of all, it's not that I haven't planned for the future, it's that I haven't been allowed to plan for a future. Up to this point, everything that I have done has been dictated by people around me, like, not including family. Actually, mostly family.
I need to collect the spear birds. Yep, she's like one of the only teachers I genuinely hated. Because like she was hell throughout the entire school year of 8th grade. And it's funny, you could kind of tell the other helping teachers didn't like her, but she was like the head, and she was also like an older lady. I think she was one of the people who didn't believe it was real. She never said that, but like, based on how she acted and treated the students. But again, mostly me, it felt really singled out, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I never did a single thing to you, lady.
Nope. You were born.
Apparently that was offensive to her.
Why do you hate us? What did I ever do to you? You were born.
Yeah, I don't envy kids in school nowadays.
Yeah. That's why you liked your school. We had more hands-on active. Yeah, when I
That
lived in
sounds like a
Nebraska,
dream.
that's how it was.
For us, you got to pick over what wasn't full.
Yeah.
You literally, for us, because, like, you know, I struggled and didn't do well, I had to pick the scraps that were left, and they were all, like, the bad options, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you want gym? What about gym? I heard you want English. Gym?
Oh, I hated gym. And for us, if you failed gym, you could fail that year, which
Yeah.
is ridiculous. I failed gym in high school because I hated doing it. I didn't want to do any of it.
Actually, that's true. Gym was one of the classes that I excelled at, but that's just because I fucking... Like, I went home and then went to work on a farm when I was in school. That was every day for me, so...
Because, like, I don't want to play soccer. I don't want to play football. I'm the only time I liked gym was doing the exercise room. Like, that's fine. I just run on a... Yeah, it was mandatory. That was one of the classes. And you had to do 2 years of gym in my high school. You could choose what years you did it, but you had to do it. Like, some people had gym as their first class. And my school started at 7:30. That's crazy.
They're just trying to get you ready for that business week.
What also wasn't brilliant was my class was English for first period. You know, when no one's awake.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had chemistry for one of my first period classes.
I see.
Like, it was a fun class. I wish I could understand it.
It's something, too, that used to make me upset. Like, people... I had friends who had asthma, but you'd still have to run, or you'd get in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, that... I don't know. Found it funny when I injured my knee in high school. I was like, an active act of betrayal, apparently. How dare I get injured? And it wasn't just the student body, it was also one of the teachers. Like, it can't be that bad. Like, it has been literally 15 years since that injury, and that leg still hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
Yeah. There were parts of high school I liked. Like, some of my classes I actually liked, but...
Yeah.
For the most part, I just didn't really like school. Just because it didn't treat you very well. Despite having one of, like, the better schools systems.
It's targeting you.
Better doesn't equal good.
Yeah.
Like, one of the classes I actually did want, but didn't get because, you know, my grades weren't good enough, was robotics. That would have been so cool. And, like, it was, like, and actual computer stuff as well.
Nothing personal.
Yeah. And in high school, the 2 classes I got stuck with doing, one was pottery, which the teacher was awful. Like, it was not a good teacher. And then the next year, it was, like, computer art stuff, and it was the same teacher, so it was equally bad. you know? Because, first of all, we were using Photoshop and we were expected to learn it in like 2 weeks.
Don't you know? Photoshop is the perfect thing to learn in 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, and then she expected us to complete projects, and it's like, you do know you have to pay for Photoshop, right? And that not all students have computers. I did,
Yeah.
but I know a lot don't.
I didn't.
Yeah,
For the longest time, the only computer that was in the household was my father's office computer,
I'll be taking
which
that.
was only powerful enough to run the tax program.
Here comes the
yeah,
message
and the
board.
only way I got Photoshop working at home, even though I didn't understand it, was using a free trial. But you also had to make an account, and you know, you shouldn't have to expect students to do that. Yeah, no, she was a bitch.
He was life.
Sorry for all the negativity tonight, guys.
Sorry. It's Monday. Apparently Monday streams are where Real Talk comes in at.
Yeah, but it's good to do.
Yeah. It's healthier than just being like, meme time! Whoa! Wow, look at all this Monster Hunter content!
Good job, buddy.
My
Or
school didn't
subjects.
have it, but I would have killed for, like a mechanic type thing.
We had a workshop, but let's just say a certain group of people decided that stealing all the tools from the wood shop was funny. And it was a multi-generational thing. So we no longer had wood shop.
Why, hello.
We only had wood
Forward to
shop
your safe return.
in middle school, and it was 1 year only.
Yeah. Core subjects: English, literature, chem, biophysics, combined math. I wouldn't mind going into physics.
Physics was my freshman year homeroom class, and that was my favorite class. It still
Yeah.
is my favorite class I ever had. Because the teacher was great, she was super nice and helpful, and I actually really enjoyed the subject. What wasn't so nice is the same teacher did like an oceanography class, and they had to dissect sharks. So the
That
whole
sounds like
hallway
it's-
would stink.
Yeah. Like,
for
cool,
like
but
weeks.
sounds like it would reek.
And I wanted to do the class not for the dissection part, but because you got to go to the ocean and do study work. But they recommended me not doing it because it's a lot of writing and like essays and stuff.
Yeah. Not the shark. Cut me open, boys. I want to see what's inside.
One of the really cool schools that was like in the region of us is a school called Assabet Valley, and they are a trade school.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone got to apply to go, but not everyone did. Unfortunately, it was based on grades, but it was also based on a job interview. I kid you not. In
Based
middle
on
school.
grades that nobody had for job interview no one applied for.
They literally hosted like an interview with each student to see if like they should be allowed to go. And I wanted to go so bad because it was so cool. So the school was huge, and it was set up so once a week, or like for 1 week, you'd do your schoolwork, normal schoolwork, and then the next week you'd do whatever trade you chose. Whether it's cooking, electronics, becoming a mechanic, like they literally had like dozens and dozens. And like for cooking, the school had straight up a restaurant, like that could serve the public when school wasn't open. You know, the mechanic shop, it was literally like an auto body garage that'll tell you everything. And if the students did well, they were allowed to bring their cars in, personal vehicles to work on. Like, it was such a cool school. I applied for electronics and become a mechanic, but never got it because, you know, was too stupid. It was super cool. But also, you know, the school only had could only fit so many students. And, you know, people from all over the region would apply. So, the thing that would have sucked, though, is the bus ride. Because the region was so big, you know, kids going. For some students, the bus ride was 2 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying that's how the school system thought of us.
Thank you for stopping
I
by.
still want to become a mechanic. Mostly to be, like, self-sufficient.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
I'm definitely gonna have to take
I
a break
hope we can
soon
talk again
and eat
soon.
something. I think I'm gonna do one more hunt
See you.
and call it for the night.
Here's the list of quests.
Oh, I forgot I had another, master rank to do. Like, actual master rank that I unlocked. The Risen Shigaru Magala. I'm not doing that tonight.
Oh, I mean, we can.
I know, but I don't know if Panda can.
Panda, do you want a supper?
Not because of their skills, I just don't know. Because it's gonna be hell.
You can join, but it's, yeah.
Chat with Cheech
Do you
for
have
all
guard,
your
guard
questions.
up, and embodied?
I mean, I can just do more, event high rank, which is what I'm trying to clear out, so that's fine too. We can slay an Apex, Arzuros.
Best of luck.
That'll take like 2.5 minutes. We'll be done by the time we start. Where is Seregios' longsword?
Oh, I'm out of, Dango tickets. Okay.
Time to go.
Well, dang.
Time to go.
Like, one of my problems is I'm a visual learner. Like, I like having it in front of me. And, I understand, for the most part, how a car works and everything. It's actually, like, identifying each piece and how it goes together and things like that. That makes sense?
Both guard and guard up. Yes, but do you have embody? And are you okay with switching out perfect guard for, standard guard? Anyways, so what major would you take if you went to college?
I've thought about it. It would either be a mechanic, or some sort of, like, I've thought about computer, something related with that, like design, or even, like, for video games. I think that would be really cool. Maybe learning how to, like, model things. One of the classes I learned that exists recently that would, like, be amazing to me is, car restoration. I really like, vintage cars, especially pre-war. So that's, like, teens, 20s, 30s, even the 40s and stuff. And I learned recently that there are some colleges that do car restoration courses, and that would be amazing.
Cars don't need restored. You just throw them out when they're done with them.
Like,
I struck a nerve with that one.
one of the colleges that does it is out in California. And their student body, or their class, just finished building, like, restoring, like, a 30s Lincoln. and it won awards at Pebble Beach. It was so good, you know? I think that's, like, super cool, you know?
It is.
But unfortunately, being low income, I cannot afford college at all. I'm just kind of in a lucky situation where the state I live in will pay for college for free for me, because I'm low income. As long as it's one of the state colleges, or community college.
Yep.
So.
Good to go.
I'm still busy.
All done here, too.
Sorry, I was getting meat to cook.
Meat does not cook.
Also, Massachusetts just made college free for all students. As long as you do, like, a certain amount of time. Like, you have to do, like, a 4-year one, I think.
Doom, Scrooge, you're doomed for all time. Some community college can be great. That's where my sister and brother both went to.
That's what I do.
They do community colleges to start off their degrees.
Most likely, I'd go to UMass Amherst.
Yeah. Even though my sister ultimately didn't follow through with her degree, she still has it. And my brother is utilizing his degree and working for a lead mine in Missouri. Kind of a weird place for chemical engineering, but, you know.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm super impressed with the program that my state offers. So, like, if you're low income, they will cover all 4 years of college for you. As long as it's one of the, like I said, community colleges that the state runs or is, like, partnered with. And the only rules are you have to maintain a bare minimum of, like, a C- across most of your classes, you know. Like, you have to be trying, you know.
I can't try.
And they'll also cover, I think it's like $600 in books.
Oh, so 2 textbooks.
Yeah. And I think also they do cover meals. Or some meals as well. Which, I don't think I'd live in a dorm. If I could help it.
Yeah, if you can make it work for you, they're great benefits.
For America, that's, like, unheard of.
Yeah. Like, for America, it's like the best.
Yeah, and my state just made community college free for all students, not just low income. Like, as of, like, last year or this year. It's, like, really new. The low income part isn't, but everyone is.
Here it comes! Here comes the pain! Let's have some fun! Nothing personal!
I like the color scheme of the Apex Arzuros.
I like the color scheme of the Apexes.
It's like edgy, with a hint of purple. Is that what an edgy Rouge, the bat, would look like?
What? You're saying Rouge isn't already edgy?
No, black, red, and purple. No, she's not. She's just horny on main.
Oh, main on horn.
Yeah, I know. Don't get me started. That's like when you go to apply to an entry-level job, requires 10 years experience.
No, I've tried that. I still can't get a job.
Yeah.
I have applied to the job. Like, oh, this is an entry-level job. Please have 5 years experience. Like, how about
Like,
15?
and this isn't
20?
being ironic or silly. If you go on like apps here to look for jobs in the U.S., you'll see thousands of entry-level jobs that are like part-time. Oh, but you need 4 years and a bachelor's and everything. And this is coming out of high
The
school.
bachelors get, like, why is that requested?
Yeah,
It's an entry-level job. I'm serving ice cream.
yeah. And my problem is I dropped out of high school because I was espresso at the time, and just couldn't handle it.
I was suicidal in high school. Oh,
I
well.
was. Yeah. That's what I was trying to be subtle about.
I didn't make any attempts while I was in high school. Put it that way.
Oh, I didn't, but I was suicidal. That's what made me drop out of high school, because I was so unhappy.
No, mine was school was out from home and work, so even though I was needing my espressos, I'll put it that way. It was the only like dedicated out. So it's like I want to go to school. I can't do shit there. I'm failing 90% of my curriculum, but sure as hell beats living home all the time.
I forgot
Oh,
what I was
well.
gonna say. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that's okay. And a lot of years, it wasn't like a physically abusive relationship with my family. Just I never got a childhood.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what I spent most of my money on as soon as I actually started getting a disposable income? Toys. Yeah. That's super depressing.
I was lucky. My first and only job I've had, I was a paid intern.
Yeah.
And the company treated me really well. I really liked the job. And I only got in 'cause, like, family.
Mm-hmm. BK says same. Yeah.
Like, I would have stayed at that job if, like, home problems didn't become too much, and
Yeah.
there were other problems too. But I actually, my boss was awesome, and I liked my work.
Yeah. There was a time frame where I was considering doing military, like infantry or some shit like that. But then, yeah, I had that shit experience with boot camp. That really crushed literally all drive towards that. I was like, nope. Nope. Oh well. I did a mission for the Mormons. That was a waste of time. Hi, are you Christian? Are you our Christian? Need story time on that one? Which one, the mission or the boot camp? Because the boot camp was just, it sucked.
I'm assuming the
That's
mission.
Yeah. Similar story, different verse.
I had a klepto for a sibling, so when I had my own space, I just went wild.
Mm-hmm.
I never had, an only child.
Yeah, the closest thing he has to his sibling right now is me.
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be really weird. The boot camp? Yeah, no, boot camp just sucked. Like, everyone in my section, my unit, at least one person would do something stupid, would get yelled at, receive disciplinary, and then rinse repeat basically the next day. There were very few days, and that lasted for 3 months, and then it was like, oh, well, you can continue your experience. Like, no, I'm out. Fuck this shit. If I want to be yelled at, I'll go home. I'm done.
How are things? Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Just looking at bow guns.
Isn't Risen Shigaru monster the hardest monster? Yes, in Rise. You can argue
Nothing I can't forge.
that Primordial Malzeno or Risen Crimson Glow are harder, because Risen Crimson Glow is only is super difficult if you don't bring element.
I'll be here when you need me.
I mean, if you bring elements, especially for the Risen state where he's permanently amped up, so he's immune to all elements, go fuck yourself. And Primordial Malzeno is Primordial Malzeno.
Left side clear. Good to go.
DK says we already know how weird you are with familial bonds, considering your last quote this stream. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. I say a lot of shit. He one-shot me from basic and moves. Oh no. Not the Crimson Glow. He just one-shots you. He's like, yeah, goodbye. Crimson Glow just looks up. Panda is here. I can sense it. Flies over and just nukes you and leaves. He does hit like a truck, I will say that. One of the easiest ways to get around Crimson Glow's stuff is have high dragon resistance, because everything Crimson Glow does, or almost every attack Crimson Glow does, especially in his Risen form, is like 50% dragon damage at a minimum. So if you have a really high dragon resistance, you'll be doing fine. Versus Shigaru Magala, where all his attacks are physical. Yes, even the ranged ones. It is bullshit.
I am gonna be ending stream because I am tired and I want to go make something to eat. I'm pretty hungry. You should join Krypha's Discord, DK, so you can continue chatting.
Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, the only security thing I have up is linking your account with an email. So, like, it filters out a lot of spammers. That's it. I don't think I have anything else up. I can even check.
Thank you for joining tonight, Panda. It's been fun playing with you.
It has been fun.
Thank you, Panda, and DK, and Monkey Thief, and everyone else who has joined the chat tonight. It's been fun. Nice just chatting about stuff. I was gonna say more stuff, but I kept losing my train of thought. Because I'm stupid.
That's fine. Server settings. I have to fucking find it. Where is it under? Is it underneath community overview?
I'm gonna go make something to eat. Thank you everyone for joining. Links in the description to follow myself or Krypha. I also have a coffee. If you want to donate, because I don't know. It's a thing. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.